Hey guys, you know me and the glitches. Hi, hey guys. Sorry for my audio glitch fuck up, but no, I'm back. So yeah, I thought about I wanted to paint a little bit, and I was like, why not just okay, why not just invite you guys? Okay, is this sound better? Because now the microphone is like this direction. Is this okay? It's on maximum. Good. Awesome. I need to be able to look at the chat. So I have to move this. So how are you? How are you guys? Let's see. I need the microphone over there, and then this one. I need the iPad because I want to look at my reference photo. Okay. Okay, is this better? Is it better? I'm good. The kids are good. Everything is good. Thank you for asking. Maybe you want to see the painting I'm working on too. I saw Lady Chaos. You were first. It was just, you're not in the big screen, chat screen that I have there, but I saw that you were on YouTube, so hi. And Guy said hello too, and then the rest of you are more visible towards in front of me. In front of me, blah, blah. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been talking speaking English, so maybe you want more sound. I can max it up a little bit. Is this better now? I'm still a bit far from the microphone, I guess, but I can't make it closer, I think. Maybe there. Okay, try that. Sound is good. Okay. Awesome. So to just prepare you for what you're about to see, I started to paint something, and then I was like almost finished, and then I took a picture of it and I looked at it and like, something's off. So I just like blurred over almost everything, and yeah, basically almost started over. And now that's why she's gonna be looking weird. Yeah, it's a weird looking girl holding a brush. Yeah, I'll show you. There we go. So right now I just blurred over the mouth because I didn't like that, and here I have some, because I used to have hair down there, and then I just smushed over all of her skin, and then so yeah, it's gonna be looking somewhat weird for a while. And then so I thought about, I'm gonna be working with the eyes and the lips, just to get that right, I think, before I do everything else, because I could just, it's typical of me that if something is off and I can't make it, you know, like I wanted to, I'll just trash the whole thing, you know, and I'll never continue it. So, and I got some reference photo, like there, like that's the kind of lip that I want. Oh, of course I want to disconnect the camera, of course, yeah. That's all about what I do, you know. You know, that, like, why do these cameras keep disconnecting? Like, what's up with that? Come on. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to work at all. Luckily, I have spare.
Miss Cherry83 shared your channel on TikTok.
Thank you for sharing the channel. Sorry for the black screen right now. Let's see if we can use my phone as a camera. Du hoppar dit, ja. No, I don't use oil, guy. Sorry. I like to use acrylics. I like that it dries pretty fast. Let's see. Just gonna fix this camera. Of course, I had to adjust the camera so that it disconnected. Of course I did that. I mean, why shouldn't I? iPhone. Come on. Give me the iPhone. Så hyggelig, Jeanette. Takk. So, and Frida is in Sweden to shop. Hallo, ja. Hei. Ok. Men har du spurt i kassa? Nei, kan du gå og gjøre det? Nei, egentlig ikke, men altså det... Åja, og sånn tid, jeg tror du mente... Nei, ok, ja, men da, ja, altså hvis du får det, så ble det det. Ja, nei, men gjør det. Jeg har fortsatt halv pris, liksom. Ja, ok. I did. Okay. Let's try again. Electric camera. There we go. Okay, here is my setup. Hello, hello. Presets. Let's do this 1920 1080. Okay, done. And then, sorry. I'll just put this there. And. Okay. There we go. But then I know that that one's gonna need some power eventually. There. And then, sorry, a little. Of course, I had everything like set up already. But you know me, I have to glitch it up. Okay, there, and then on the big screen. Makan till bråk. Hello RM. Hi back at ya. let's see, bigger, bigger, bigger. There we go. And then cut this a little bit to the side. No, not that way. This one. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good now, right? You can see everything. Maybe I don't need to have the chat there visible, but no. Chat. We don't need that. Okay, I'm good. Are we good? We're good. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna move anything ever again. But I thought I wanted to put this charger here. Yeah, of course.
Excuse me, call an electric window.
Hallelujah. Okay.
Excuse me,
Get
call an electric window.
Sorry. Of course, my daughter is in Sweden, and you know, in Sweden, like a lot of stuff are like half the price in Sweden as it is in Norway. So my daughter is there now shopping, and so now I was like, "Can you send me more money?" Yes, of course. That's the perfect timing to do that. Okay. Okay, 10 more seconds. Sorry. And then sorry,
Miss Cherry 83 sent a 4 gift on TikTok.
Hi. Thank you, Miss Cherry. Appreciate it. Let's see. No, not this one, but it is this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Huh. No more. Now she has to be on her own. She has to be able to manage the shopping. Hi Nebulana, hello. How are you? How are you? Okay. And I bought some candy, of course, because late night painting needs to have candy. Yeah, she is a big girl. Like, she's an adult. That's so weird. And you just lost me again, and then I'm back. Okay. Now, I'm good. And I have to work on these lips, you know. Because I noticed that the whole mouth is sort of off a bit, so. And actually, right, just a little block down the road, like a block. Yeah. The store, down one block, the store. Coop Extra. They actually have like some paint and canvases and these markers. They're creative multi-marker. and it's I think it's like normal acrylic paint in these, so that was a bit interesting. So I'm sort of gonna sketch up the mouth so that it's, because I had made the mouth like a bit too horizontal, because it's going to be more like this, you know, a little bit more angle, and I made it a little bit too horizontal. So chaotic Linda, yes. Fractured my leg, but hanging in there. Oh my god. Fractured your leg? What did you do? What did you do? Sick flu. Oh. Yeah, having the flu is oh, yeah, it's annoying. I can imagine. It's been a while since I've been sick, luckily. Bank i bordet, as we say, like knock on wood. I'm a klutz. Well, I know the feeling. Well, I'm usually such a big, like, really klutz myself, but I've been lucky, I guess. Is it gonna be all the way down there? I think. No, more down. Do you know what the tattoo 3 dots on the hand means, symbolizes? Well, actually, it was an old. How is that?
Twitch started
Oh,
for
okay.
90 seconds.
Is the camera glitching again? Then I'm gonna be so pissed off. Measles is making a comeback here. Okay, wow. So is tuberculosis. Oh my god. Like, times are so weird these days. It's like, what's happening with the world? But yeah, when you have like 3 dots on the hand, it used to have a more specific meaning than it does now. I think a lot of the old meanings have disappeared a bit, and because it's like they lost their meaning somewhat. But I've heard that it means, well, someone said that you sort of, that it meant that you had killed someone, and then someone said, no, it means you've been to jail. And then some say that it's not, no, it's like more like a Christian meaning with, hi Miguel, hi, I can see you. Congrats, Miguel. I don't know what I can say. That's up to you, what you want to tell people or not. But
Miguel and Gilo sent a 1 gift on TikTok.
aw, thank you. But yeah, I'm very happy for you, Miguel. What was I saying? Yeah, maybe Miguel knows. Miguel, do you know? Like, someone asked, what does when you have like 3 dots tattooed on your hand? I've heard several meanings, like it could be you've been to jail or you killed someone, or it could also be like the unity of 3 with a Jesus, Christ, and then God and the Holy Ghost or something. I don't know. Thank you, Andres. Thank you. I'm just getting this mouth to like work a bit better, I guess. So yeah, what I meant to say, hustor, is I think a lot of the old school meanings from tattoos in the old days, they have, they lost a lot of their meaning, sadly. I'm so pissed off at this camera. It's gonna go on and off for a while, I guess. I think maybe it's because something is like, you know, someone's calling me or I don't know. Ugh. Number one mentor. Aw. Number one student, Miguel. I love these markers. I like. Maybe I should just stop using brushes and just use these markers instead. They're so smart.
Miguel and Gilo sent a one gift on TikTok.
Matt, you don't have to do that, Miguel. But thank you. But like, you know, save your money for a rainy day. But no, thank you. Like, I appreciate it, of course. I like these markers because now I can sort of make sure and just sketch it all first and really like determine sort of if the proportions are right and stuff, so then I can sort of work faster. Right? You should be here and paint with me, Miguel. No, you be where you are. We'll do that some other time when you have more time for you. Yeah, this, now the lips are like looking better. So much better, right? And it's nice that I can sort of just sketch it out here and I can look at it on the screen over there, because then I can really get the distance. So weird. Like someone. Okay, that's why. Okay. Sorry. No, it's just me and not understanding all of my tech stuff as always. Hi, Val. Thank you. Is the mouth wide enough? That's like when I compare to my reference, the mouth should actually be even wider. So just to make sure. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Gjør det, Miss Cherry. Hils og si god natt. Oi. Okay, now the angle is also better, I think. I like that I can just smudge it out But I don't like my phone getting like turning itself on and off. Se bilde maleri? Huh? What do you mean? Oh yeah, my phone is switching itself on and off. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but I love the fact that I can do this. Smudge it. Yeah, I know. Aren't you supposed to go put Julia to bed? Huh? What are you doing here? No, just kidding. It's like it's gonna has to be wider and maybe even bigger, this lower lip. She does have some big lips, this lady. Hi, Hieronymus. Oh, thank you. It's just so much fun to paint, and I haven't done, like, I haven't been painting for such a long time, and then suddenly my friend and you know, a Masterpiece family member, Mr. Kling, our house artist, or whatever you can call him, he invited me to dinner at their place, and we had lasagna, and I was so happy. And then I was like, hey, maybe we can go up to your, because he has this big in his attic, like he paints up in his attic, and so he has this painting studio. And I was like, can we paint? And he just gave me this big ass canvas, and I just started painting, and I was like, oh my god, you know, I was just lost in, you know, it's almost like I found my inner child, you know. I was like connected with my younger self. So it's, yeah, it's very healing to paint. Hello, I'm back. I just had to finish a web seminar for professional painter. Good timing. Awesome. Lady Chaos, hello. And now you're a Lady Chaos Artworks, and I like your name. Awesome. And who was that? Like who was that painter? Yeah, like, and was it good? Can you want to recommend it? Was it good? Was it good? No, I'm gonna go, like, I'm not gonna go anywhere now, but I'm definitely gonna buy more of these, like, just acrylic markers, because this, I actually like to sort of paint with brushes, or no, it's with markers. You know me, it's late in the evening, so I get extra energy and I get hyped, and but I also get a little more, you know, distrait, like, what's that called? Like, how do you say distrait in English? Like, you know, the typical artist is when you have like, yeah, me and words these days. Her name is Annette Martens, a Norwegian art teacher and pro painter at is that American? Art school in Oslo. She was so sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Virgil. It's a private school, but I would recommend it to the right people, sure. Okay. Cool. This camera is really just wants to mess with me. Why do you keep like turning yourself on and off? I can't. Do I have to have like do not disturb kind of thing? Will that help you? We'll see. The thing is, does this, yes, I can sort of, I don't know how like healthy it is to like lick my fingers with this paint, but I think I like this. It's easier for me to shape with like my hands and fingers, because I used to do that when I was younger too, when I was painting, like drawing with, you know, regular pencils. I used to just smudge it with my fingers, so I think I ate a lot of those pencils when I was younger. It is so silent at the studio at the moment, so I just need something to work for, it feels. Oh yeah, it's quiet. Yeah, it's been quiet this week. Probably because of the vinterferie. I don't know. Well, yeah, I noticed too that it's been quiet this week. Yeah, I can definitely like start working with just these markers. Yeah, I got no customers and I need customers to keep practicing. Yeah, right. Of course. I mean, it's a hustle. If, and especially like in our business, and I think in art in general these days, it's like you have to hustle. You have to like really promote yourself as good as you can. I mean, it's back in the day, you know, you just we had these the yellow pages, and but we didn't even like we didn't use it that much. It was more like it would be enough because it was just it wasn't that many tattoo shops around, so you could basically live off of the happy clients, just sort of what I call the jungeltromme, you know. I don't know how to say that in English, but what's that again? Like, you know, if you have a happy client, then that happy client is going to give you like 10 clients a year for years. So because there weren't that many shops around, so they didn't have that many to choose from, and now there are so many shops, and so it's like they're all so competitive, and so many, you know, and everyone's better at doing social media, so you have to still like wow, like my language, it's like my brain has I think I can call it like a brain fog. Have you heard of brain fog before? Like, yeah. But anyway, you have to promote yourself all the time. And it's a hustle. It's a hassle, really. But you have to. But like, keep up the good work with I'm not that much, like, I'm not scrolling that much, so I can't say that I've seen a lot of what you've done recently, but I know that I've seen that you are sharing what you're doing, like with your work and art and stuff, so definitely keep up that good work. I like to call it brain fart. Yeah. Still tattooing on face skin whenever I can. Yeah, that's also good. Do that. What do you mean, puck luck? What do you mean? Do you have that? Or... because, I mean, you do you. Or are you here to shout out your political opinions? Then I'm really not interested. I don't really care of what people think politically. Yeah, I'm doing my best sharing what I'm up to. Yeah, that's, I mean, as long as you just keep sharing and, you know, that's all we can do, really. Well, I wasn't supposed to be working on the nose right now because I think I have other photo references specifically for the nose, but just can't help myself, you know. Okay, but I have to work on the color on the lips because she's not gonna have like a brown lip color, is she? So, but now I have the texture and the shape. Am I happy with it? I think so. Like, if you see here, this is what I have as a reference photo. If I can zoom out and we can see like sort of the right size, sort of. So, ta-da, and then ta-da. So you see, it's like I'm far away from happy. But hi, Emo. Hello, darling. How are you? There's always a place you can pirke. What do you mean? Where? Here? Oh, yeah. I get what you mean now. Yeah. Yes. And that's the thing. I can always do that. That's why when I'm tattooing clients as well, I'm like, okay, am I done now? I think I'm done. No, I can. No, this one. And then I just have to stop myself because I can go on and on and on with the tattoo because there's always some place that I could do a little bit better. And I'm like, okay, stop it. I'm done now. It's good enough. Yeah, it's on the painting, yeah. But it's also like that with tattooing. Let's try this. I found this actually, where did I buy this? I think, yeah, I got this actually in the normal grocery store. In the normal grocery store, like Coop Extra. And now I tried to start painting earlier this afternoon, so many hours ago, so a lot of this paint has already dried up. I'm also in my painting bubble. Yay, cool. Paint with us. Everyone is allowed to paint alongside with me. That's so cool. Let's try to blend. And then, I don't know, should I? Maybe just a little bit more water so that it's not, because then I can keep it a bit transparent. Give her a smudge of pink. Keep still. Okay. It works, I think. It's like a bit too, it should be more, you know, that more like old pink, sort of like dirty pink, like, or blush or whatever. Hi Ryan. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. That's I think all artists are like multi-talented. They usually are. Like I don't know if you guys noticed, but a lot of artists that, for example, are great at painting, they are usually also good at singing or dancing, or they're great at languages. I mean, that's what I've noticed, at least in my experience, sort of. Yes, I like this a bit more color. And a bit, I like to add a little bit of water, because then it's almost like it's just gets smoother, gets a little bit thinner, of course, so it's not so thick to work with. I don't know if you noticed that, but I think a lot of people who are sort of artistic in any way, they're usually artistic in many ways, or they're not at all, sort of, you know. I don't know, maybe that's just my theory. Sorry, the camera's going tired, I guess. Proficient tattooist, I would always strive to be better, of course. I draw very well, but I can't paint. Oddly enough, wood carving seems to be my gig. But I don't think that you can't paint. In my theory, I think that you could easily learn if you were to paint more. Like, of course, I think we all get better at the things that we like to do often. I mean, that's like So if you would like to be better at painting, and because you like painting, then I would think that you would like get great at it, like in maybe much faster than sort of the typical person that doesn't have oh my god, blah. I'm gonna try to connect the web camera again because I'm gonna like ditch my phone soon and toss it in the Oslofjord. Or what do you say? Should we toss it in the fjord? Maybe this one's better. Disconnect. Okay. And then
Ad on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
I have so many cameras. It's pretty disturbing, really. I need to clean up this mess sometime. Okay. Cam. Calm it up. Airplane. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Or just this one. And then there's not the same colors, but doesn't really matter that much, right? It's good enough. Huh. Good enough. Yep, has to be good enough. Now I want candy. I need candy because I'm angry with the phones. Now it looks on the screen, it looks more orange than it actually is, but hey, I mean, we can't have everything that we want, right? There we go. And I've just been so used to using like drawing on my iPad that I'm like, I want to zoom in on the canvas. I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't work like that. That won't work. No. Okay. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, guys, for this glitch frickin' system that doesn't work. Pretty annoying. I think it's so weird, and I don't know if it's actually not even the camera's like problem when it comes to the stream, or if it's actually Streamlabs that as soon as one camera is disconnected, I have to like what's it called I have to like restart Streamlabs again. I think that is so weird. So now it says I can connect the other iPhone. Okay. I get it. So this technology is fighting back. Yeah. I would really like to fight back as well, but let's see. I have this. That's the same as the other one. We can't tattoo the same one. I'm not gonna give up. No, it's just I just feel sorry for you guys having to watch this. Well, I'm not forcing you to watch this. I mean, you can go do something else if you want to. But I'm just so yeah. I appreciate that you're actually still here and you're so patient with me. Let's see, Linda iPhone webcam thing. But why does that show that? Because the cameras. What? Why? Where? What iPhone? Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. Why is that showing that angle? I don't get it. And then an iPhone web. Yeah, that's that one. But that keeps disconnecting. What is use buffering? Is that something I should click? Use buffering. What is that? What does that mean? Maybe I should just try that. Maybe I should try a lower or yeah, whatever. I'll try that. Use buffering. I have no idea what that means, but we'll try. It's worth a try, right? You know what buffering means? Anyone? Does anyone know what buffering means? What is buffering? What is buffering? Anyone? Okay. Now, I hope the buffering thing works. Because I've been having now like technical issues for like 50% of this stream. So yeah, like I said, I really appreciate that you guys are here. Yes. Okay. It works right now. So fingers crossed, right? Okay, but maybe I should just start fixing the eyes now, because now the mouth is like good enough, and so maybe I do that before I start really doing the details on the mouth, because like since her eyes are so weird, the whole painting looks weird, right? So, and then I'll be looking at some other. Yes, good. You agree. Just want to decide on the eyes. With my arm up in the air, of course. Because I want her to have this really like. And maybe. What I can show you. I'm not going to show you on the camera. I'm just going to show you here, right? Look, because these are, okay, I can show you a little bit of like what I've been doing and why I have these, right? Because what I did was I made this painting first. This was my first painting, right? Looks weird. I think she got way too, and you can see that on the screen too, it's like way too dark red face, like the skin looks weird, sort of very red brown. So I put this image into Midjourney and I told it to add, so if you like, this is just another reference, but I put this in Midjourney and like add a hand in there and some other stuff, and it helped me with that. And I'm like, okay, but she still looks a bit weird. Yeah, almost sunburned. Yeah. And then I thought, okay, I'll use this prompt, and I kept going. Like, okay, I tried this hand, I tried that hand, and then more reference photos because of face tattoo project, blah blah blah. And then I tried this hand and some other hair. And then in Midjourney, I also worked more with this, like with another hand. And I really liked to have like a brush up there. And this is almost like still the same painting, but I just started to change it up a bit with another mouth and blah, blah, blah. And then I put it in Midjourney for a retexture. So all of these here, they're the same sort of proportions, but all the details are different. The colors are different, the details are different, but they're all the same proportions. So that's when I was like, oh, okay, I want to have more like this type of skin tone, and I want to, you know, make her get her some tattoos, and maybe her eyes should be like looking towards the side. I think that could be cool. But yeah, so these are that's not my reference, no. So these are my references for like changing her up. So it's like, so then I can look at some different mouths and eyes and stuff. So, but I also like these eyes so that they're like, they're looking at you, but they're like, you can't really see the details that much because they're almost closed. I think that's pretty cool. So what do you think? Should she be looking towards the side, like away from us, or should she be looking at us? What do you think? No, this looks so shitty when I've been looking at those. But yeah, it's nice just to you know, be able to make my own references. Looking at this to the side or towards us. I mean, maybe since she has this pose, looking to the side could be a little bit too dreamy, like but why is she posing like this if she's not looking at us? Why is she posing like this? Maybe it's more, I don't know. I'm overthinking it, as I always do. Right? Directly at? Yeah. I agree. I just like it when people agree with me. I like to get that, like, the what's it called? Like, the confirmation, sort of, like. But I think the nose is a bit too, right up there, and then if I should lower her eyes a little bit, sort of, and then more like, because of this angle also. I love the markers. And lets the viewer know that she knows who she is and what she is about. Yes. Yeah, I like that. I agree. and that fits the sort of thing that I wanted to like get here in the very beginning, sort of. At least that's what I think. Well, I agree. I think so too. I'm gonna have more hair like closer to her eventually. Hello from Poland. Hi, Too Fast, Too Furious. Hello, Poland. Never been to Poland, really. Not really, but really. Get eyes first, Linda. Okay. stay there. Nah, that was like a bit too much. I don't know, maybe this way. I was actually starting to plan my next tattoo today with Gerda, my coworker. I asked her if she wants to like make my next tattoo because, well, first we started like talking about maybe finishing the tattoo that she started on here, like my the inside of my upper arm, and then we're like, maybe we should. And then I told her about an idea that I had in my face, and she likes that idea. So yeah, we just started sort of planning that. So I think that could be pretty interesting. I don't know like when it's gonna happen and sort of if because I like to have a bigger face tattoo, and it's as big as that one. It's not something you want to take lightly. So, but we'll see. I've been wanting to get my face tattooed for a while. So, but it was just fun to start like imagining it and like planning and drawing some sketches on how it maybe could look. So that was a lot of fun. But we'll see. So next week we're gonna like continue and finish the one on my arm first. And now I'm back on the lips. I mean, okay, now I'm gonna but it's just so much more fun here on the lips, right? Why are lips so fun to make? I don't know. At least I'm like, okay, but just some highlights here, right? I'm allowed to. It's my painting. Aren't I? Hmm? Yeah, that'll be enough for now, I think. Maybe, maybe not.
Add-on Twitch started for
That's
90
better.
seconds.
It's getting like a gray vibe sometimes with these markers though. But I can always fix that with the other colors, luckily.
It's 22 hours.
22 hours. Now that, no, this lower, and this should be higher. Or am I wrong? Well, it's not that bad. Yeah, it is. This whole eye should be lower. This should be a bit higher. So I need to just blur out the eyes. Okay. Right? Somehow somehow I haven't gotten the TikTok messages on in my chat. Sorry for that, guys. Because Henry asked if I was doing a tattoo now. But yeah, let's see. Okay, there we go. No, I'm not doing a tattoo. I'm painting. But yeah, it's nice to be able to look at it from a distance. So okay, I'm gonna have to like bye bye eyes. There's no double tap here, that's for sure. Do you know we hold it up to a mirror trick to see if, yeah, yes, I like that trick. But so, well, I have a mirror over there, but yeah, but that's true though. I could do that one. That is a good trick. I so want to just like zoom in, but I can't do that. No. But let's see if I just like think about this one and this, and then I see the teeth. Yeah. And I think this should be right there. Okay. The middle of the chin there. And I mean, no one is super like perfect proportion anyway. Hey Mallory, hello. Hey. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. But just to like sort of get the proportions like pretty okay, then that here is the middle. Beep 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 beep. Then it's yeah, that one. So okay, so here we have the corners, right? And then, so that one needs to be a little lower. Maybe higher, higher, higher. Go from this line. No. Go from the beginning of the text there. Virgil. Well, we're getting there. I think the whole nose is like a bit too like grayish, brownish, but I'll fix that later. We got some spammers on the Twitch channel, but yeah, if you don't care, I don't care. And then if I do, for example, yeah, from there to like that could yeah, tip. Okay, so that eyebrow is actually going to be lower. I don't want them to be too... I'm not very good with eyebrows, in my opinion, but we'll see what we can do. Smudging. See, I couldn't help myself. I just have to like move around and work with all the other stuff that I really don't need to work with right now. I think you're perfect with eyebrows. You're very creative and smart. Hope you reach the best audience for yourself. Well, thank you, Angel. That's kind of you to say. Still not enough contrast in the mouth, but as I need to remind myself all the time, it's like there will be a time for that later. First, you know, since this is like the second time I'm trying to do a nice face on this canvas, I'm like, maybe I should just try to, you know, be happy with the general proportions first before I work with all the details. That usually often works out for the better. Angel, I don't really care. I'm here, and I'm just having a nice time, and I don't worry about that at all. So that's not really sort of why I'm here. But I know that I have some of my sort of normal community are here, and I appreciate that, and that's what matters. Because otherwise, it could sound like you're gonna offer me a way to help me with that, and because it can easily sound like that. So I hope you're not doing that. So usually I think the proportion is fine. Okay, good. That is good. But of course, I mean, to correct it, but now you see it's going to be glare and stuff, so it's easier when I do have it like this, but yeah, because it could be a little bit too shiny. But yeah. Yeah, okay, Angel. Sorry. I didn't mean to assume either what you were like here to say. It's just I've seen similar like comments before, and sometimes, yeah, they turn into something that I don't want, but I didn't mean to assume, so. Okay, she should really be getting some eyes. But yeah, and I need to like get that fade better, but and I did the typical tattoo artist mistake. Like I had way too much of like the same the reflective light was too like one big line. That is typical tattoo artist mistake, but there's a lot in this painting that I'm gonna fix anyway, so. Like this nose, for example, this is just getting more and more light gray. But hey, I mean, okay. Okay. Way too light, but yeah. Okay, and now for the fun part, right? There's some more details in the eyes. I put up so much paint next to me, but I'm not using it. I'm just using these markers. Love it. Da 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 da. So anyone else out
Add
there?
on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Anyone else out there that are painting? As some of you were also painting. Are you still painting? Maybe we should also, if any one of you is painting right now, it would be cool to show it to the community in Discord if you want to show it off. Is she looking? Yeah, I think. Well, sort of can't know that really until I get the. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yes, she has fake eyelashes, okay? I like them. Sometimes. Okay, is she looking at us? Well, it looks like she's sort of. She has a weird gaze right now, but I think it's also because of the long eyelashes. that they're making her eyes look wider than they are, so maybe that helps when I do get some more details here. And then I'm just smushing it all together, making one big mess. What I think she's looking towards us. I have a feeling that she is, sort of. And then we should have some reflection of the lashes in her eyes. And then I should have a much thinner marker for the actual lashes. But I'll fix that later because I'm also gonna do some more on the makeup there as well. So I mean, she's not really, she has her eyes like almost all closed up anyway, so. But we're getting somewhere, but not this fade here, but it's getting closer anyway. I'm in love with the markers. Oh my God, I like markers. This, like, give me more. Give me more. I'm going back and forth with those lips all the time. But hey, I mean, and the weird thing is that the markers have like one sort of tone when it's wet, and then as soon as it dries, it gets a little bit sort of darker almost, I think. So that is a little bit challenging, especially when you're trying to fade it all together, you know. Is that Justin? Sounds a lot like Justin. Gets a little textured with this marker because it's, I can't really make it very like smooth and faded. It's giving a little bit of the texture, but it's I don't really care that much. Maybe I'm not sure if I care, but I don't think I do. Well, yeah, a little bit irritating with this, like the small textures that I get here and there, but yeah, now that one was better, so maybe I could just continue doing that. Okay. I'm back. Yay. Everything good? She fell asleep. I guess so, since you're back. Or do you let the girls like just like how old is she, the youngest? Like, do you just you know, say good night and she goes to bed, or do you like read, or what do you usually do? I mean, everyone's so different at, you know, at that. I remember my my nephew was just, I could just, when I was babysitting him, I could just like, because they told me like just like put him in the bed and you say good night, and then you can just go. I'm like, really? And that was when he was just like a small, super small toddler. And he was so cute. He was like, good night. And then he said something really like his own words for I love you. I was like, what? And I had to call his parents, like, what does that mean? That he said some words like this. And they were like, oh, he said he loves you. I'm like, oh my God, he's so cute. Yeah. My kids were not that easy to have, you know, like the bedtime thing. They're yeah. It's my own fault. Been spoiling them with the time and stuff. She'll be awake for a while. Okay, she's 9. Okay. We read a story and she likes to be tickled on her back. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Jenny's like that too. She's like, Mommy. See? She'll be like, okay, okay. That's nice though. Still don't like this area that much. It's almost like when I look at it from far, you can see like, but I'll manage. Today took ages. She was a bit unwell earlier. Oh, that's typical. This is probably the typical season for that, to be a little bit unwell and a little bit under the weather, as they say. Oh. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Something. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not trying to like promote the markers, because it's like that wasn't what I was gonna do. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not gaining anything from doing that. Was just honestly, they're pretty cool. Coop Extra köpte jag det här. So they look like this. They come in one little like flat box, and it says Creative Multi Marker, so that you can draw on sort of anything with them. You know, it's acrylic, so that it, you know, it dries up really fast, and then you can just draw on top of it and on top of it, and like so. And you can, for example, draw, you know, I saw on the picture on the box, it was like someone had drawn on a little rock, like a little stone in some way, like a smooth rock. So I think it's cool to like just paint with this on whatever you want, really. So that's pretty cool. Oh, Ryan, I didn't see that. You're awesome. You're awesome, Ryan. And have a great evening or night or whatever it is over there. And thank you for spending some time with me tonight. Appreciate it. Yay, so much better. Yes. Well, I did not think of that before. Thank you, Yuka. Blev Frida färdig med shopping i Sverige eller? I have no idea. It was just the one juice that we want. They didn't have it, but otherwise it looks like everything was okay. So that's great. But maybe she doesn't have to have more. Maybe I don't have to work more with because I'm gonna build like more hair into her face anyway. So, but I would like to work, yeah. Typical, yes. Maybe, is that logo there in the way? Maybe I should do this instead. And I could do, yeah, as long as it doesn't get too shiny, right? But now I get the shiny. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh yeah, the camera's on, okay. Yeah, that works, right? But then I don't want it to be too shiny. But I need the light. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. It was better as it was. Sorry. But is it okay now? Hmm? Okay, good. Good. Goody, goody. All good in the hood. Yeah, awesome. Hmm. Need to fix that tone on her nose, but whatever. And then you're looking at an image, or is it made out of your head? No, I'm looking at several images, like from. They are all made of my own painting. I painted this, I didn't like it, so that's why, I mean, this, I think this looks better than this. She was way too, like, this tone, she was like really burgundy red skin, and that just didn't look so well. And then I was like, hey, give me some cool faces, blah, 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 and like, oh, I liked her mouth. And then I just played with my painting in Midjourney to get, you know, like ideas of how to make it sort of better. And then from this prompt, I sort of I did this, what is it called, like retexture, and then it made all of these and more, but these are just my favorites. So now I can like look at, for example, this mouth if I want, you know, and then maybe I was looking at these eyes, so I can just switch around a little bit. I like this one too, but it has a completely different lighting. But I think, I mean, So yeah, they're my AI versions of a better painting from my own painting, so that they are reference photos for my new painting. Yeah, that was a very long explanation, right? Was it long enough? Hmm. This was a bit more orange, actually. So it didn't have to look all that gray. But now all this was way wrong. It was all good. Okay, good. But yeah, as soon as I want to get the face right, and then everything else is now like so much easier to just make cool, I guess. But maybe I should get like all the skin. Am I happy with the skin there? That is the question. She should have some more color. Maybe I should just start painting a little bit as well, and not just the markers all the time. Some pink. Need to have some what's it called? Like blush. Give me some blush. Since she has such a gray nose, we'll give some pink to her nose as well. So it's cute. Maybe a bit there as well. Oops. Candy. You have no candy. No. Sorry. Come here, you can get some. Do it. I think the problem with the mouth is that I've had way too many reference photos, so I'm like mixing them and sort of changing my mind on which reference photo I'm gonna look at. But hey, I mean, that's just life, I guess.
Ad on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Kjøre bil til Oslo for smågodt. Ja. Hashtag kjøre bil til Oslo for smågodt. Ja. I should be careful with this pink marker. I don't want to add too much either, but it's just fun to get some of the colors in there. Too many fillers? Does she have too many fillers? No, 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 no. I mean, she's made up. She doesn't have fillers. She was born like this. She woke up like this.
It's 23 hours.
It's insane. It's 23 hours. That is totally insane. Yeah. Too much teeth? I don't know. What do you think? Maybe a bit smaller. Yeah. Better. I wish I had like gray in these markers, but I don't. But I can't, well, do I have, just make some. looking at like different reference photos all the time. I think I want to keep going with some like so I can go back to the eyes like later. So I'm just gonna like finish the eyes. For now. I mean, this is the most fun part, in my opinion. Like the same when I'm doing tattoos. Like the white in the very end is like, oh, it's so much fun. mean, I have seen Arcane now. I've seen parts of it. Oh my god! Oh, it's the best TV show like ever in all times. Like #1 show. I've seen it. I've seen the whole show 2 times, and season 1 I've seen 3 times. I mean, I could watch it again and again and again. Oh my god, it's so good, so freaking good. You can't just like see parts of it. You have to see the whole thing. Jay, Jeanette, please. Promise. You should have an Arcane tattoo. Yeah. It was really good. I have to wait a bit and start from the beginning. Yeah, you should. But yeah, it's super awesome. I really want to have a tattoo of Jinx somewhere. Definitely. We were talking about that today. That 2 of my other co-workers here, they also want an Arcane tattoo, or specifically a Jinx tattoo, I think. So we'll see what happens. Feel so bad for Jinx. What a life. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to see the whole thing. Getting somewhere with it. It's like when I'm looking from far, I can't really see the mouth so well, but here it's I think it's good. Oh yeah, we'll see. It is a work in process, a work in progress, or whatever it's called. So, I mean, I'm not going to be done today, tomorrow. No, this is a big project, but it's my project. I'm doing it for me. Steina is watching S-U-A. What's that? I'm so bad with like shortenings like that. So please remind me what that is. Sons of Anarchy. Oh yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, that's. I mean, Sons of Anarchy is pretty cool. Show. I haven't like seen it, like myself. I've just seen parts of it here and there. Should she have a nose ring or not? I think so, yeah. But she's also going to have this tattoo here. We've seen it before, so I know what is going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, I rewatched that. Not many shows, because it's like when I've seen it. But I like to rewatch things. For example, like nowadays, I also have this thing for like games on the phone, because there are so many cool games now that you can get on the phone that, like, you know, is sort of the same type of games that you had to get on your computer before. So now I like to sit and play on my phone. And that's when I sort of like to rewatch some series that I've seen before, so I don't have to like sit and like, because oh, Twin Peaks, yeah, of course, that's a rewatch. But yeah, you know what I mean, like when you don't have to sit there and watch everything that is happening, because I'm like that. If I watch a TV show and I need to go to the bathroom, then it's like we have to pause it. You know, if I'm 3 seconds late into a new show or just any episode, I need to rewind, sort of, you know, go back, play it from the start. If the phone calls or something while I'm watching something, if I forget to like pause it, I need to go back, rewind, you know what I mean. I hate like missing out on something from the show. So yeah, that's so much better now. But yeah, Twin Peaks, that's one. Put some more dark shadows on the left side face. Here, you mean? There? Yeah, I can see that now. Like, but actually, yeah. I wish it was more like in between, so I could do a little bit more shadow there and a little bit lighter there, so that it could be like, because I like this side also. But yeah, thank you. I will. Well, yeah, other shows that are worth rewatching. I like Arcane is number one for sure. And what else? Actually, Downton Abbey. That is something that I'm rewatching now because of the sort of the games that I play on my phone. The brush shadow, yeah, like the blush or whatever, rouge. I drew a scene from Arcane from the first season. I thought that was powerful. Yeah, what scene was it? I mean, I remember also when I had to like rewatch it to show my daughter, like, okay, you gotta watch this. And as she said, it was like, she was like, Mom, there's so many scenes that I would just like to pause it, just like sit and look at sort of the still photo, because it was like there are so many awesome scenes in there that are so beautiful to look at. so much better here now. Yes. That helped a lot, but I'm using white. I didn't have to use white. I could have used... It was when Jinx had the flare in the air with her friend's ghost. Ghost attached her. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. I like best to watch as much as possible at once, over time, of course, or I'll quickly lose track. Yeah, me too. Supernatural? I haven't seen that. Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know if I want to watch it though, because I don't know if you like remember that I do have some. Like I don't have that many great memories with bikers, to put it mildly. Though they had my back once. Hi Ahmad. Hello. You might not like Supernatural though, with ghosts and things. Well, I like ghosts. It's more like I don't enjoy like what is it called? Like horror movies and stuff. Like really scary, but it's like I actually watched a show on Netflix called Ghosts. Have you seen that? It's like it's a super like light and comedy show, like about this couple who moves into a mansion and it has ghosts, basically. But I like that one. I mean, it's not like I. You love that. You have seen it, because as I said, like I don't mind like ghosts and stuff. I love that stuff. You know, I'm alternative. I'm a little. I always loved like, you know, used to even have. I had a debate at school with a priest. Haven't I told you that? Like, where the priest was like talking about how dangerous it can be to have to do this Ouija. Oh my God, me and language. Blah, 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 to play around with a Ouija board. That was sort of the discussion, and I was like, I was representing sort of the Ouija board community, and talking about like how I do it in a safe way and stuff. And it was like kids from school used to come to my house and to just, you know, play around with the Ouija board. So I'm very alternative, but I don't like scary movies, like horror movies. Supernatural is really funny. There are loads of horror, but I'm not the one to say it's not scary. Yeah, okay, but I mean, it could be scary in, yeah, that was a scary message. You stole money in 2016, the police will get, yeah, okay. Okay, thank you for telling me. Oh yeah, Miss Cherry, if you want to pop into YouTube and you can kick some bots out, I guess, if you want to. If you want to be my mod. Oh. Aha. Now it's late night and I get my sense of humor gets really weird. I just don't want to overwork this, but let's see. of horror. Yeah, okay. You're not? Or was that sarcasm, or was it? But I don't think you are, because I mean, you're one of those people who can watch those things and don't never bother, you know. But I'm not really like that. Okay, I guess that's the face is good enough here right now, isn't it? I think so, yeah. Darker. Where did I put the lid? Yes.
Add-on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Hvor er botten da, du? Ja, det var den der AKS. Rett over deg. Eller? Eller er den borte? Jeg vet ikke. Ah, borte. Ah, ok. Og ja, du kan sikkert ikke hoppe inn der og se tidligere chat. Kanskje det som er? Jeg vet ikke. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, should she have a nose ring? Yeah, she should. I think so, anyway. And I want to give her some freckles. Freckles are fun. Var det ikke en bot? Nej, men det står you stole money in 2016. The police will be out to get you soon, mind it. Det var Kimball. Ja, i hvert fall noen rare greier, for å si det sånn. Men det er ikke noe stress. No stress. Men nå er det liksom Linda, are you more comfortable painting, drawing, or tattooing? Which do you think you're best at? Ooh, well, I think at the moment I'm best at tattooing because that's, you know, I'm tattooing every day, and I've been tattooing every day for almost, like, you know, not almost, for 24 years, 25 years this year. And but this is like the second painting I've started. Like, I've started one other painting like a few months ago. This is the second one in, I think we're talking 15 years. So it's 15 years ago. Yeah, since my last painting. So I feel like I'm very out of practice for that. But at the same time, of course, like I talked about earlier, like, I think that when people are like, yeah, you're multi-talented, nah, it's just like I just have a sense of like drawing and painting, like in art. And I think when you have that, you can draw or you can paint, and it just comes easily. It becomes easy for you in a way. It's like people who maybe are magical with a guitar. I think if they were to pick up singing or drums, it would, I think it wouldn't be that hard for them. You know what I mean? So, but to answer your question, and I think I wouldn't say that I'm better or worse in any of them. Maybe because they're what's it called? Like, they have different what's it called? Like, they're so different in case of what they sort of mean to me, you know? I used to draw a lot when I was younger. I was drawing all the time. I wasn't painting that much. I just painted a little bit, maybe in my 20s. But that wasn't. I've done five paintings in total, maybe, if that even. So I'm not a painter in any sense, but I appreciate painting now more than ever, because now with my experience with tattooing, painting is suddenly easier, because now I have more experience with the packing of the colors and doing, like, when you know shading in tattooing and you use that in painting, yeah, I think that sums it all up, doesn't it? Yeah, me and explaining. I'm sorry. Yeah, now I'm starting to like the lips. It had more. It was so helpful with these shadows, don't you think? too much, ain't it? Or, nah, it works. Sup, Nightmare? While this painting is coming along nicely, it really captured the feeling in the eyes. Thank you so much for sharing your process. Well, thank you for spending some time with me. Appreciate that, guy. Always. And I mean, I would love to share more, like, with you guys, because I think it's cozy. I love hanging out with you guys. It's like, for me, like, I remember in the beginning when I was streaming, and like in the very beginning of the chat and stuff, I was like, I wanted to be the perfect talk show host, and you know, and then I think that made it so almost like, maybe not stiff, but you know what I mean, like it made it a little bit uncomfortable for me, and I was scared and blah blah blah. But just lowering that, like, not to make this any more, oh my god, you know what I mean with these words and the way I talk right now. That's why I couldn't do the chat these days. I'm like, I can't even speak. I would need to have a script and just reading from, you know, some text or whatever. It's like, so annoying. But as long as you understand sort of what I'm trying to say. Simplicimentos, I don't know what that means. I don't speak. I think that's Spanish or... Okay, and let's try some freckles. Woohoo! Thank you, Problema. Problema. No problem. No problem. See, and now, guy, I as quick as that, I already forgot what we were talking about. But I remember, like, vastly, or yeah. Have you ever tried digital painting? Yeah, but and I guess that like goes quicker, I guess, because there are so many cool brushes you can get. But I don't know, I think I actually prefer painting like this or with markers, like now, than the digital. Tusen takk, Amund. Jeg så ikke denne meldingen før nå, jeg. Have you ever had a client so stinky that you had to refuse tattooing them and tell them to shower? Yes, I did, Natasha. That happened many years ago, though. I remember, like, I had to tell her to come back another day. And I told her, like, because like something, maybe it's your clothes or blah blah blah, but she's really had this awful stench, like cat piss or whatever. It's like, but yeah, and she came back another day to get tattooed, and it was not that much better, really. Her reaction was like, you could notice that she was a little bothered, like a little maybe a little embarrassed, sort of. But there was also something with her, like she was not quite there, if you know what I mean. So I don't know, maybe she I don't know. And that's so many years ago anyway, so I can't really remember all of the details, but yeah, it has happened. Yeah, the nostrils are different from each other. There we go. Better. Or is it? Datt du ut? Det Jeg elsker fregner. Ja, sant? Ok, sånn. Spennende episode, lang dag. Å ja. Ja, du ser på Sons of Anarchy nå, var det det? Jøp, ok. Og lang dag, ja. Ja, da blir det jo litt sånn da. Er det nok enough freckles? Ja. can you see the freckles? Like, because maybe it's just because my screen is small, so I can't really see it. I should move. I'm not gonna move the cameras. I'm just gonna move and get a projector. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get past here without tearing. I was gonna say without tearing down any cords, and then I tore down my monster instead. See, I should have just stayed where I was. See, that's why I want to get a tattoo of Jinx. Fitting, right? Okay, I was gonna just turn on this my screen over there. It really helps me with my eyes to be able to oh, and I'm gonna need power for that. Oh yeah. I see, you can actually see she wanted a sip of the monster, yeah. Kröna. Yes. Told ya. If I can do this. Projector. Output projector. And it's so weird now that I am not getting the TikTok chat into the other chat, but hey, that's just how we roll, I guess. Why is this two? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do. No, I can't. This instead. There we go. Sorry, give me a few seconds to adjust. Putting the chat on one screen. And then the monitor over there. Okie dokie. Now I'm suddenly getting hungry and cold. Now the heater has turned itself off. Yeah, well, I think it's almost midnight. Oh, I'm down here. Can you see me? Something like that. And sorry, the last thing I'm gonna do is bump my head anywhere. I just need I just need some power to this phone. Okay? Just so it doesn't. But I must say that this camera has been behaving, right? Really well. So, good boy or girl or whatever you want to be. You can be whatever you want. No judging, right? Ghost in the Machine, yeah, for sure. Okay, but yes, so now I see that you can see, you can, yes, like can, yes, see her freckles. So this is more like the accurate, because you're watching the you know, from above, so the proportions is actually more like yeah, more like this ish, but that's gonna make it very shiny, so that's why you have to see it from above. But I like this angle. Good enough, right? So maybe I could end today's session with a tattoo, maybe. She actually looks like someone I know when I look at her, like over there with a little distance. Someone that I haven't seen in years, but yeah, there's those ice blue eyes. Her name was Lynn, by the way, the woman that I think she looks like. But okay, what was I doing? What was I saying? What was I thinking? I was thinking tattoo, right? So I'll do. Should we make the tattoo like? Vaseline, yeah, that's her. So just something about her eyes that are really Vaseline. Vaseline. Looks like my twin nieces. Okay. Cool. There's something off with the mouth as well, but hey, I can't, like, I don't know. Yeah, Vaseline. Lina Vakrenia. Yes. AI. Yeah, I made all of my like reference photos in AI from my painting. I put it in AI to retexture it because I wasn't happy with it, so it made me suggestions on like realistic faces and different. So now these images from AI are my new references, so that I can sort of look like so that I can look at different ways of, you know, how the mouth is going to be. Like I like the brush, like I like that kind of tip on the brush, but and then I like her to have this hand, so I'm like, but yeah, so these are my references that I made in AI. But this is my painting, so. I only use AI to generate images of pregnant Shrek. Yeah, I mean, you can use AI to a lot of things. Pregnant. A pregnant Shrek is, of course, one of those things. I mean, why not, right? Maybe I get the microphone over there. This is still too dark. No, too light in here. So she should have more shadow. There we go. There we go. And of course, another texture that I want to get before saying goodnight is the eyebrows up here.
Ad on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Julie Hatt-Marit. Ja. Stackarn. Nightmares are not fun. Oh, sorry. Is the clear acrylic brush handle intentional? Well, no. It's just I just haven't filled it yet, because in the original painting that I was making, there was no brush at all. There was no hand, and then so I used a projector, and I did a line work thing, and then I used a projector, and I was like lying on the floor with this marker here to mark, like to draw the brush. So I just really haven't filled it in yet. So no. Do you ever think about getting into tattooing? Me? Justin? I've been tattooing for 25 years. If so yeah. So that's my real job. Actually.
It's 0 hours.
0 hours. So late already. To be even, like. Suddenly this volume just went up. It's so weird. Like in the music. The speakers. She should have more freckles. Like Clevin Call, I've been tattooing a lot too. It's awesome. Tattoo artists should be able to get along and like each other's work and not bicker and fight. They should be getting along. I definitely agree. As do all people. So, but yeah, it's depends on like what you're talking about, because if you notice that tattoo artists can be somewhat maybe protective of their profession in a way, or I don't know what other topics or whatever you could be referring to. But I know, because I've been, as I said, I've been tattooing for 25 years. I've had a YouTube channel for many years, and I know I get a lot of questions, and sometimes when I answer, maybe they don't get the answer that they are expecting, and then I don't know, people can be a bit offended maybe also by my opinions, but still, it's like, you know what, who cares, it's just my opinions, right? Because yeah, people can sometimes be offended by things that you really don't need to be offended by. So, but again, I'm like, maybe I'm old school when it comes to, not old school in the style, but old school in the tattooing business wise, and yeah, no, not business wise either. It's more like I have the old school view of, for example, the respect for learning the process, respect for my mentor and stuff, right? I mean, tattooers can learn a lot from each other in their styles. Yes, of course. Like, I learned so much from my coworkers, because it's not, even though if I'm their mentor, it's like I learn a lot from teaching them too. So, I mean, yes, I totally agree. We should all just like be open to learn from like each other, and that's why I'm open to just have this channel at all. It's like, I remember the first time I was gonna have some like seminar. That was I don't know, 15 years ago or something. And I remember I had this friend who's also a tattoo artist. He was like, well, why do you want to like give away your secrets and like how you're tattooing? I'm like, I'm not giving away, it's not a secret. I mean, they could just stand there and watch me tattoo, so yeah, I don't know, I think it's fun to teach. I think it's a lot of fun. I learn so much by teaching others. I learn a lot. So yeah, that's what I do. I prefer the old school traditional way, and that's how I started. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I like the old school sort of way of teaching tattooing. and the, like, you know, because I was an apprentice in the year 2000, and of course, I mean, you wouldn't be allowed to teach someone the way that they taught me back then. It wouldn't be allowed now. But at the same time, I respect it a lot too. See, I was gonna do the the tattoo, and then I just forgot. Because I get sidetracked. Everything I do, I sidetrack myself. Like it's my own doing all the time. It's also a very typical tattoo artist life to be a little easily distracted. Right, my mom taught me how the tattoo at a young age. It was more her bringing the artist out of me. She wanted to see what I can do more. Love the over. Thank you, Justin. How many sessions do you think you'll tinker around with this piece? I don't know. So, you don't have to say sorry, Justin. But if, I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Luckily, this, or luckily, sorry, I get so distracted by my own, what am I doing and how, what was I forget what I was doing and why and everything, but yeah. Okay. I just don't want the eyebrows to be too crazy either, but let's make more texture, right? Okay, that will be enough. That is enough, young man or woman or whatever you want to be. Okay. I like it. I like the start there anyway. The tattoo. I thought I just no. Everyone distracts me. I distract myself. So, I mean, if I were to like blame you for distracting me, then I mean, whose fault would that be? Who's actually going live when she's painting? Like, no. Don't be sorry. I just think it's so much fun to have you guys like just hanging out with me, and I just appreciate that. So I'm the one distracting myself, and I do it a lot. It's just how I roll. But yeah, I'm getting somewhere. I think. Yeah, okay. Now, 2 things before we say goodnight. Only 2 things. We're gonna have a nose ring. Which one do I want? Try to move this so you can see a little bit of the reference here behind her. Oh yeah, this one's pretty. That could work, right? Do you do commissioned paintings? No. Well, I think I tried like once, but do you think I finished it? No. So yeah, that's it's not really. So I wouldn't trust myself to do commission paintings. I think it's more like I could maybe one day like sell my paintings. The thing is, the one nice thing about painting in general is that I get to do what the hell I want. You know, I can draw and paint whatever I want to. While when I do tattoos, you know, I do tattoos from my client's wish, and that's how I like to do tattoos as well. So it's like I don't really miss like doing more tattoos that are more my artwork, because I really like to create tattoo designs that that comes from my clients, well, the homework that I give them. So the design is sort of like it's the client's design, you know, not just mine. Kathy. Nei, ikke lagd hele I kveld. I started this painting I don't know, some weeks ago or something, but it's just been laying around, and so I think I spent like 5-6 hours on this painting before I started it, like tonight. So yeah, but I also did some changes, so I did the whole thing almost from the start again. So I don't know. Yes, whites. Yeah, I like learning as much as I can. Yes, I mean, don't we all, right? And we learn by, I mean, some people learn by just watching others. Some people learn by just trying it themselves, you know. So it's like people learn in different ways. But I noticed that I learn a lot by, for example, asking a question, and I think about it, and sometimes I'm like, yeah. And then I realize sort of why I do that, or, you know. So yeah, that's why I say that to teach someone else can often be very, very learning in a way. Alltid like flott å se på det du gjør. Yeah, takk. Thank you. Det er så lenge siden jeg har malt, så I think it's like almost, yeah, I think it's about 15 or 20 years ago since I actually finished a painting. So it's, it feels good to paint again. Wait. A lot of people tell me it's okay to be a lot more creative. Yeah. I've had a few aha moments watching this live. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. I mean, it's always okay to be a lot more creative. I mean, to be creative, like the more creative, the better, of course. I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, now again, I forgot what I was gonna do. Again, I'm forgetting what I was gonna do. Can you? Tattoo, right? But which of them? There was one of those that I really liked. Was it? Yeah. Oh. That's it? That was all the rebel? No. That could work. Focus, Linda. Yes. What's that? Freehand tattoo. Freehand face tattoo. Live. Oh my God. Hold your breath. You're a solo painting. I wouldn't mind buying one that's really cool. Well, thank you. I never sold a painting yet. Would I be weird if I started referring to my apartment as premises? As premises? What do you mean with premises? Isn't that another word for, like, I have no idea. What does actually the word premises, what does that mean? Oh, what does it mean? Oh, hello, Beals Betty. Premises sounds mysterious. That could be, I don't know. I'm not sure. There's one little tiny like fruit fly or whatever you call it here, and he's really active. This was not that cool, but it'll work. And I made it a little bit too small, but hey, that's how the cookie crumbles when you do a freehand tattoo. Freehand face tattoo. Well, thank you for that. Beals, Benny. Beals, Benny. Premises mean building or area owned by someone, I think. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought it was. So, I mean, then isn't that like apartment is premises? But it's just, isn't that just a more formal suitcase kind of word, isn't it? It sounds very mysterious and fancy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, fancy, like suitcase, kind of uh, clean or more. I don't know. Yeah, something like that.
on Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Yeah, we're getting closer to night time, going to bed soon time, right? At least for me. For me. For me. Yeah, it's not the best rebel lettering, but it works. It works, right? It's all right. So she got a piercing and a face tattoo. She's gonna get more though. This was just the one that I knew that I wanted her to have. Hmm? speaking of tattoos, when are you continuing on your hand? Oh my god, I have so many tattoos that I should have, you know, worked more on. Today, I had, you know, I was sort of starting to plan 2 or 3 new tattoos. I'm like, maybe I should finish the ones that I have first, but that's not as much fun, you know, as getting new ones. So, yeah, we'll see about that. No such things as too many tattoos. True. And like there's nothing better than like a new tattoo, you know? It's like not as fun to like fix an old tattoo or yeah. But we'll see. University said amazing. Thank you. Look sick. Thank you. Well yeah, I mean it's starting to look like something, at least. Oh, it would be pretty cool to like. Not sure though, but I was thinking like if I could. Just want to be super careful and like just sort of like bleach this a little bit, see? So that it like looks a little highlighted. Yeah. Yes. Thanks, Raptor. But yeah. Maybe it's almost, yeah, it's almost 1 in the like at night. It's 1 at night. Imagine if there was blood tattoos where you could change the color of your blood. Yeah. That would be pretty cool though. But yeah. You know, like with when people are like tattooing their eyes, you know, it's like that cannot be very good for the eye, isn't? I don't know, but I bet it's not super healthy. I mean, people do things. I guess people do things. Listen to me. My words mean so much. People do things. Yes. You can quote me on that. No, don't do that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I would like to stay not blind also. I do a lot of things, yeah. And I mean, it's good to do a lot of things. It's more like the way I speak sometimes. Yeah, yeah, I just annoy myself with my lack of ability to, uh, you know, get my sentence known, heard, said, built, and so forth. I don't know why, but somehow she has a heart in her piercing, like her nose ring. It's just, I'm messing around with some black light ink now, but I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that black light ink. A coworker of mine said that she was like, yeah, I have some UV ink. I'm like, okay. And I said, I don't know if I, would ever get that because I don't know how safe that is, And the girls were like, yeah, but they sell them at these tattoo suppliers things. I'm like, yeah, because most of tattoo supply shops, they're not regulated. Like they're not enough laws like there is now, though. It's about the inks and stuff, but there haven't been enough laws about tattoo inks or equipment at all. Like, so me and the words again. Yeah, so I said I wouldn't get a UV ink tattoo. I don't think it's made like anything that you can look at with a UV light would have to be chemical and enough chemicals to sort of make it light up. I don't think it's safe to put it in your body, but I don't know that much about it either. It's just that's my guess. And then my coworker, she was like, "Yeah, I have one," and I mean, she would definitely do it again. But she was like, "Oh yeah," but I remember the first 2 years after I got it done, it was swollen every time I went in the sun. I'm like, oh, just for the first 2 years. So yeah, maybe there's a reason why I don't think you should put that kind of chemical stuff in your body. But that's just me. Says me who, loves to eat like super fast food and a lot of bad things. I put a lot of bad things in my body, so I'm not the one to like talk really. I'm just practicing with it on fake skin to see. This kind of testing, yeah. And I've seen a tattoo artist somewhere. I can't remember where. Like I think it was in can't remember. Somewhere in the world, there I saw this tattoo artist that. Sorry, now I'm drawing small details with a big marker. This tattoo artist who made tattoos, but like with with UV ink as details, just like, you know, just in the eye, or a little effect like here and there. And yeah, I think that looks so cool, and I would definitely like to try that if I knew that the inks were like super safe, you know. Then I would definitely test it and maybe try to use that into my designs. That would be cool. Like Geiger's art. I've been looking a lot at it. Let's see this. Yeah. I think I had some of his books. Those are like years ago. Old books. But yeah, I think it's so much fun. That like it's so interesting and very, very beautiful work, I must say. That helped a lot. That little shadow there in the teeth. Okay. Good. But now, people, are we... I would like to have more shadows and stuff over here, but maybe not right now. Like maybe later, because it's very late in the evening at night. In it. In it. And then I forget I said that because I'm having so much fun. I like painting. Yes, it's fun, they said, because it is. I'm also testing all these new pens that hook to my tattoo machines. It's supposed to help me practice on paper to see how that works. Yeah, that's a great tip also. Like, I just, yeah, we used to do similar stuff, many years ago. I'm gonna apply for art school later this year, but they want to see many samples of our work first, and I'm shy. Don't like being judged under spotlight. You know, I don't think anyone likes to be judged, like and being like in the spotlight. But just remember that everything is uncomfortable until it isn't anymore. You have to just, it's like jumping into cold water the first time is super scary, but then you do it a couple of times, it's not scary anymore. It's just something you love to do. So just remember that you can either want to do it and just jump and do it, or don't. Like Yoda says, that, like, it's do or do not. There is no try. Like, they want to see samples of your work, and so you have to show them and sell yourself. Like, think of yourself like you're a freaking product. You know, you're like a brand. You're famous already. Like, fake it till you make it. You have to start looking at yourself and look at yourself in the mirror every day and tell yourself, like, oh my God, you're so badass, Natasha. You're badass. You're gonna, you know, they love you. They're gonna love you. We all love you already. Like, just tell yourself what you would tell your best friend if you know, he or she was in the same situation. What would you tell them? Of course you would support them and like, hey, don't worry about it, you know, just do it. So yeah, I'm all up for those types of conversations. I love talking about sort of daring to live or apply for a job, or you know, quit your job and do what you love to do, stuff like that. I live for those kinds of conversations because I'm living it. And yeah, trust the process. That's great, because I mean, I'm not saying you should, but you could go into my YouTube channel and check out some of the first videos that I had made. I mean, they were shit. You can't really find some of the tattoos that I made 25 years ago because there weren't any social media back then. But I was thinking about posting some of them sometime. So I might just do that. But my point is, you know what? Like, actually, you should just start doing whatever you want, because nobody cares. Like, we all think that everyone's going to judge me. Everyone's going to think blah, 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 something. And you're like, you know what? They don't care. And those who do judge, those are the ones that are judgmental because they have problems with themselves. They themselves don't think that they are good enough, so they judge others because they're insecure themselves. That's what I learned after sort of my own healing. That I was sort of raised in a family who was so judgmental towards other people, and now I see it clearly. Like, oh my God, you know, why are people judgmental? Because they don't like themselves. But they don't want to admit that, of course. They haven't reached that point yet. Don't know why it scares me, because they will judge me for 2 years if I get in. For some reason, telling someone, look at this is good, is very scary too. Yes, it is. It is scary until it isn't anymore. So you have to just jump. Like, think about other stuff that you have done that you have, that something that you've done in the past that you never thought you could. Can you think of anything like that? If it was like for me, it was like, it was so scary to start a YouTube channel, to just start recording and to actually publish it and like to upload the video. You know, it's super scary. So think about other stuff that you have done that were actually scary. Think about the first day of school. Whatever, like, but you did it. Didn't you? Or so you gotta give yourself some more credit. Like, you're gonna be so much better than you think. Like, you, and of course you will never know until you try. So, and think about, like, I'm thinking about that a lot. Like, I would rather regret something that I did than never doing what I wanted to do, like never doing the thing. So jump in, do it. And even with the mindset of you're gonna make an ass out of yourself, do it. Make an ass out of yourself. Do something that will embarrass you, like, and it will affect you so much less than you think. Good day, Triad. Hello. When I first tattooed, I was scared, but I had practiced a lot on human skin and stuff. But when I did my mom's from me, I was nervous and scared as hell. Yeah, makes sense. It's more nervous when it's, I don't know, people close to you, I guess. Like, I could play you a song that I made when I was like making music in my dad's music like production studio. I have like 30-40 songs out there on like SoundCloud and stuff. I can show you music there, but to sit in the same room as one person and to sing, no, I will not do that. I'm too shy, you know. But again, I am too shy. That is something I'm marking on myself. But now I'm learning that you have to analyze what you're saying to yourself, how you're labeling yourself. When you describe yourself to other people, you're labeling yourself and you're locking it in so that will never change, because you learned that is the truth. But is it the truth though? Is it? It is if you believe it. And the more you tell yourself in the mirror of anything, the more you will believe it. I wish I'll make friends there, because I have no in real life friends at this time. Natasha, it's nice to have friends, but you know what is even better? To have yourself as your best friend. That you can be your very own best friend, that you are supporting yourself, and you're, like I said, looking in the mirror. When you look at yourself in the mirror, you think about, like, listen to the words.
Twitch started for 90 seconds.
Listen to the words that you're telling yourself, and just understand that all the words that you tell yourself, you will eventually believe. So, yeah, be careful of what you feed yourself with of messages. I believe I have more confidence in myself than I ever had. That's great, Justin. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. No one but yourself can free your mind. Yes. I believe myself a lot. I have a lot more confidence. Great. I was that way back when I auditioned for my first band. I went into a room and turned the lights out. After that, I didn't have an issue. Yeah, right? I mean, it's just that you gotta try it once, maybe 2 times, maybe 100 times. Anything you do in life, maybe it takes several times, but you can never get success until you've had many steps of failure towards that. Because, I mean, nobody, or not nobody, but hardly anyone in life will have success without dealing with a lot of failure before that. If they do, they just get super spoiled and will ruin it pretty fast. And they will not be happy either. I think the happiest people are the ones who try and fail before they succeed. That's my super honest opinion. So I would say, first thing I would say to you, Natasha, be your own best friend. Start in the mirror and say those kind words that you need to hear, so you know, those words that you wish someone said to you, those words that you would like to say to your friend, or, you know, someone that you care about. Like, what would you say to you if you were your best friend? Just be that best friend and say it. And it's gonna sound weird and it's gonna feel fake, because it's gonna be fake in the beginning. But eventually, you're gonna start to slowly grasp that it doesn't feel that fake anymore, and it starts to feel actually a bit of truth in there. So yeah, I've been working with that like for a lot the last years. For 3 years I've been working on my mental health, and yeah, it's worth it, Natasha. Is this piece of art all paint, pens, or combo brush and pen? Actually, only like brushes and like acrylic markers. I really enjoy markers because I'm not very, I don't like the, you know, the layering and like the big colors. I love doing the small details, but I know that the foundation is important. So I think I would say I'm one of my own favorite artists, not in a narcissist way, but others' opinions is spooky. Yeah, but Natasha, just remember, as long as you can like keep that you're one of your own favorite artists. I mean, yes, of course you are. Do you know why? Like, why shouldn't you be? You are, sorry, like I'm getting, because this is so important. Like, I love talking about this. Because, Natasha, you are the main character in your own movie. This is your life. This is your movie. Like, no one else is your main character. You are. And you're always gonna be. So, do you want to die and feel like, oh, but I was kind, or I was a people pleaser, so no. If you're a people pleaser, stop it. No more. It will give you pain in the lower back. It will give you cancer. It will give you so much chronic bullshit. So stop people pleasing and stop talking shit to yourself in the mirror. Like, start to really speak yourself up, because you are the star in your movie, in your life. You are the star. I'm the freaking star in my show. Like, this is my show. I'm here. This is my show, and this is my show, And when I walk home or when I go to the store, when I look in the mirror, I'm doing my show. You know, I'm like, And in the beginning, I was so faking it. And I was like, this is so weird. Like, you know, because I was used to saying so much stupid, like ugly stuff to myself, which made me look at myself like that, the way I thought, but I didn't think it. It was just so taught into me that it was a core belief. And you should, try to read a little bit about like core beliefs. And I'm reading a book right now about stuff like that, and it's like, it's very mind opening. Working on confidence is hard when you have none in yourself. It is. It's super hard. That's why I'm saying fake it to make it. You have to. Because if you do that every day, you will eventually start to believe a little bit. And that little belief is going to help you build even more belief. So, yeah. I often conduct fake interviews with myself in my head where I pretend I'm ultra famous, asking about my upcoming... Yes, do that. Awesome. I've done that so many times myself. I can't... Yeah, I really, really... I can really relate to that. Keep doing that. Fake it till you make it. Because when you do that, those fake interviews, like, they're actually rewiring your brain into a more positive core belief. You're changing your core belief, and you're changing that inner root, that bad, rotten root from childhood or young adulthood or whatever. Like, someone or something or some environment or social media made you think that you're not good enough. So you believe it. But good enough for who? Who decides? Who the fuck has the right to decide if you're good enough? Like, that just makes me so... Yeah, it's one of my big passions in life to talk about stuff like that. So I get a little, like, you know, I get a lot of energy from talking about this. But it's because I really care about this topic. And I want you to, like, care about this topic too. I want you to care about yourself. Like, keep doing those fake interviews, because one day you're gonna be in a real one, just like the ones you faked in your head. You know what? I used to when I was a teenager, I lived in Stockholm, and my mom and dad, they're Norwegian, and blah, blah, blah. Long story short, I was so sort of bedazzled by Americans. Natasha brought out Linda's mama bear. Yeah, you did. So when I was a teenager, my mom was watching Dallas and Bold and the Beautiful, all these American TV shows. And I was like, oh my God, I want to be American. I wish I was an American. And I was like, yeah, my name is Melissa. That's my American, like, inner teenager American girl. Falcon crest, yeah. And I was like, yeah, my name is Melissa. I have, like, long brown hair. And la la la. And I was actually starting to think out loud, and like and to think, like, those words that I was thinking in my head were American. I was trying so hard to think in American and to think out loud or whisper or talk in my own head in American. And I mean, that helped a lot with my American accent, sort of. I'm not American. I never lived in America. I've been there like 3 times. You know, I've traveled to New York and LA, but it helped me to make a YouTube channel, and to even when I was in New York, someone saw me on the subway. Like I was walking down the stairs towards the subway, and someone was walking up and like, "Hey, I know you from YouTube." I was like, "What? What? Are you kidding me?" Like, because that's what I mean. I'm not saying that that happened because I was pretending to be Melissa, but I just think just keep doing the fake interviews as much as you want to. The more the better. It's just rewiring your brain into actually believing that you're worth more than you have thought you were. You know, you have to help yourself. Nobody else is going to help you. Nobody else can do this for you. You have to do it yourself. Okay, this is like really firing me up, and I really have to think about going home, going to sleep. So I think in English even, and I'm saying you're also Swedish, Natasha. Cool. Awesome. In an alternative universe, your channel is called Static Melissa. Static? What's that? What does that mean? Like static. But yeah, Melissa is my alter ego. Movie star, famous. She's a movie star and a pop star. Like has a few albums. Yeah. So it's cold now because the heater turned itself off a few hours ago. So I think I have to say goodnight now, guys. I thought it was synonym for electric. Okay. Oh yeah. I get it. Okay. But it was so nice talking to you guys. I really am starting to be really cold. Now the heater is on 16 degrees Celsius. That's a bit too cold for me. And yeah, I've got this far on the painting. So I'll continue some other night. I can't wait to do the hand. She's gonna have tattoos on her fingers, and she's gonna have more hair and a lot more and tattoos. So much more tattoos. So I'll come back again sometime to let you guys join me. Okay. And thank you, people. I really like hanging out with you, just so you know. I really enjoy this. Now I'm so cold, so I have to wrap up. But thank you again, and I'll see you some other night. Not so long. Not so long. Hold on. And next week, I'm going to get tattooed, I think, here. And then when I'm going to get tattooed in my face, I'm going to stream that as well. Okay. Good night. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay? See ya. See ya, people.